Hello, I am Stamp, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV. This time, we are going to do the MSQ for patch 6.1. I haven't done that yet. So, Newfound Adventure, that's the name of the patch. Alright, let's get inside. The Rising Stones. Haven't been here in a while. Tataru. Yeah, there's nobody else here. Alright. Slash, how lovely to see you. If you're not too much in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Sure. Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. As long as it's not the fish bread.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Yeah, it feels weird.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Let's say this. I'm still mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Sure.
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
We fought.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
That's a great idea, but where to start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Yes?
Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Why?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you.
I've been there enough, Tataru. Let me just say that.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
I mean, as good a place as any.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, You may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Oh, that's fast. Alright. You're the best, Taro.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Okay, Totaro, calm down. It's just sewing.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Yeah, I think that's taking longer than my next cup of tea. Hey, Wahim. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome back. What is this? Wait. What? It does remind me of Xenos, but...
And thus I am returned.
No way. No freaking way that's Xenos. I mean, he did come back from death once. And even if his body is on that place at the edge of the universe, who knows? Maybe his soul found a way to come back, just like before.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
It's not impossible. It's very possible it's Xenos. In fact, the more I think about it, the more obvious it seems that he will come back in some way, because unless he doesn't want to, but if he wants to, he will. There's nothing stopping him, I guess.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
That was an interesting dream.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Diamond Forge? So she's a blacksmith too. Nah, maybe she just ordered it. It wouldn't surprise me if she knew a little bit of blacksmithing. So, maybe she does. There she is. Observe as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. It won't happen this time. I only need a moment, you'll see. A little more room on the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to here then. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Alright. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? It's fine. I gotta see how it looks on me, though. It might be one of the best Tataru works so far. Except for the level 89 gear. The job gear from Endwalker. That was awesome. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop. You make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventures might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, where did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru's boutique. Mwah, I can hear now the merry clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Alright. Let's go make a glam out of it. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind, in any case. She's right. Collection expanded. The unending book. Whoa. Yeah, I heard about this. He has the profiles of the science and... For now, it only has... these. Persons, concepts, all. Alright. What command, Waham? Yeah, it must be there. Alright. I'm not gonna read this right now because I still remember everything here is pretty fresh in my memory. But I will read it later. Oh, to convert gems, it's level up or train. Train. All right. No problem. Okay. Collections. Okay. Duty. You did say duty, right? Ah, here we go. There. No, that's the wrong one. Wait. Field record. What? Is this something to do with Borgia? All of these are Imperials and the mask and stuff, so it must have to do with Borgia. Rarity. What the heck is this? I don't remember what this is. Anyway. Yeah. That's that. Let's go make a glam. Where's the closest one? Well, let's just go to Limsa. The closest one is probably Uda or Gridania. Jewel? Alright. Let's jewel. Easy. Easy. That's an interesting number. 72727. All right. Wait, can I put that in the armory instead? Oh, I can't. That's unfortunate. Let's see, we have chest. Hands, legs. Wait, we don't have legs? Give me a second here. Tabard, gloves, boots. Yeah, we don't have the legs. We got ear cuffs, but not legs. Hmm. What necklace? Alright. That looks good. That's weird. We don't have legs. Alright. And boots. Earrings. Wait, what? Oh. Right. Alright. Let's make a new glam. Maybe I replace this one. Maybe this one. Yeah, sure. I don't use it too much. Alright, let's see. Wayfarer. Where is it? I'm blind. Here we go. Okay. This could be anything. Let's see, let's color it. Hey, Mara. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Alright, I like the black. What about the wine red? Nah, not really. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of those boots. Yeah, that looks better. Let's see the hands. Let's dye it. Try this. It's not awful. Let's see how black does. I think I prefer the red. How about pink? Hmm. Yeah, let's go with that one. Let's try red. Dalamud red. I am on Genova, Merab. This is Genova, as you can see here. I like the red. I think I prefer the dark red though. This one's good too. Let's go with black. Yeah. Alright, this looks good. Sure. You're on Balmug? So we're both on Ether, right? Or is Balmug on Crystal? I think Balmug's on Crystal, right? The dawn of roleplay. We'll be able to visit each other soon. The next patch, the next patch is gonna introduce the world visit, so you can visit other worlds. So we'll be able to see each other. That's gonna be cool. All right. Let me just drop some stuff here real quick. Oh. Oops. All right. Real quick. Complete. That's new. Let's see, can I sell that? 89, right? 83. All right. Let me put this here. All right, we're ready to go. Let's talk to Taro again. Question mark. All right. Oh, I think I'm supposed to wear the glam. It doesn't look as good as mine, but Tataru asked me to, so I can't deny her, right? Bountiful Ruins. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the science, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Tavernier, I suggest to explore your options at Maride's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment in Radzatan. Charmed employees, and they'll not only point you in the right direction, in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique, not ruining, running. Enjoy the journey, Aslas, and may fair fortune find you. Thanks, Ataru, you too. Alright. Rajahan. Oh, sorry, let me hide my chat again. There. Oh, I realized I could have just teleported. That is fine. I like walking in this city. It's very pretty. And the music is very nice. Are those players? No, they're not. Hey, it's her. I remember her. She's the one who told us about the when the world was ending during the Endwalker MSQ. She was the one that told us about the first things that happened. She was very helpful. She told us about the guy that transformed first. The first one to transform. Welcome to Mirage Mayhem. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find your table. Don't worry. I'm here to talk to you. Runes beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalhin. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhem's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should be happy, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd beats besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Merite find out I took coin from Taverner's Savior, that's Etheris's Savior, by the way. She would have me scrubbing pots for a wake. Hey, friend. Yes. All right. And what may I do for you, my Orsian friend? I want to ask you about this. Yeah. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are. One of Merite's finest. Enjoy. Lovely. Bottoms up. Jahan empties the cup in a single pull. Damn, that's a B cup. Holy shit. That must be like 2 liters. Yeah, there's like 2 leaders, easily. At least 1 leader. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Well, the ruins beneath the bounty. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurers at heart. Now, where to begin? But I assume you've heard of Alzadal. Alzadal. He was Ken of the Auri tribe, which sailed to Tavernier from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Rajahan. His decision to aid the Arkasodra is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. A truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzatan earliest. I cannot say that word properly. Radzatan's earlier days. Radzatan. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely, and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzatan, folk would remember the tale of a hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, the precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies. I have a slight tickling. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Milil, another round for the professor. Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Yeah, I get it. Another for the professor. Oh ho ho ho. So that was 4. Oh ho ho ho. Today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhem. He gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, hick, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama is a fellow connoisseur of spirituous portables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail. I hear. But he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy guest? If my word sent you to your death, I could never leave it myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a while. The very edge of existence. Oh, I'm starting with that? Alright. The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. Yeah, that's better. I'm not the hero of Radzat Han, not even the hero of the Urza. I'm the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Milil. More of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. He drains yet another cup dry. Damn. How is this guy still standing? The size of those cups. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. She's friend of Azama's. He was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to a trace of the vault. Shames you could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forgot. Let's drink a toast to you. My new best friend. Really, more drinks. Signal for water instead. Yeah. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. I bet you are. He gulps down a cup of water. That was water? You taught her to bring me water? Still, that was probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Yeah. I seem to have overindulged. I am putting mind of the words of Master Jalzan. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. What the heck? Forgive me. I mean, he's not wrong. The drink can definitely swallow you. But that was the first time I heard that. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of this unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Asma, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mayhane's fine spirits. You probably came in You probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Thanks, you too. You appear to have learned all that Jalhin has to share regarding the undersea vault. Azama. Alright. Let's go find Azama. That was easy. Hello. Nice glam. Yes, I am Azama. Who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Al-Zadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting... Oh, I'm not gonna remember that name. Al-Zadal was the third otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zhashao, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what major wealth he had, he paid instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides a path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affair in orders. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Alright. Not alone, why?
Sashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Oops.
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
What are you gonna do with the map anyway?
What have you to offer in payment?
You're just a kid.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is. Discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Exactly.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map!
Oh,
Whatever
I see.
they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
I see. I see what's going on. Whoa! Stenian.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
You're gonna scam Stenian? Come on, that's not fair.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
How much is that? Like 10,000. Hey.
Well met, my friend.
Well met, my friend. Oops.
Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Yeah, Tataru sent me here.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
I mean, Tataru in Hades, I guess.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh, man.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to recognize Estinian. I never took you for treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
I see.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help
Yeah.
ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Yeah.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Right, and that was the first post game quest too.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
That's interesting. The first quest after MSQ was searching for treasure to give to the people affected by the tragedies.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh,
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
yeah, his voice is awesome. I love his voice too.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent.
Oh man,
Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
that's awesome. Estinian's awesome. Damn. That's really awesome.
Ah, coming along, yes?
Of course. Thank you for inviting me.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
I don't think we're gonna bother Seed this time. Or use the Ragnarok. I don't think we're gonna use the Ragnarok to get to the island. Alright. Hey, Steven, it's been a while. Alright guys, give me a moment. I will be right back. Alright. You will recall I spoke of visiting Tavernier at Virtue's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. That's awesome, so... Well, I guess they wouldn't be Dragoons, because to be a Dragoon you have to have the Eye of the Dragon, but... They would be like Lancers and almost Dragoons. That's awesome. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant. Or a trawler with a ship fit for open seas. Mathieu is a fisherman by trade, yes. We should head to a key... Mathieu, yeah. We should head to... Chiali and see if he can help us. Damn, why? Again? That's awesome. Another easy 1 million. Congrats, man. Alright, let's hide the chat. Where are we going next? Let's hide this one. Alright. Not getting a 6-star that you won. What 6-star did you want that you didn't get? Yeah, you're spending your luck here. Yeah. Alright, what's here? Good to see you again. I'm hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds would not stretch quite that far. There is a raid, by the way. My friends. I'm not gonna do the accent. Oh shit. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was all your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone will be glad for a chance to repay the favor. That's awful. Wait here. I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Oh, there's the kid. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Huh. It is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? Oh, that's awesome. That's kind of him. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. But aren't you the heroes who saved Tavernier? You are. I know you are. Wait, did I skip? Yeah. And I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It is my job to play the bleeding orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. Nice, we won. He's raid. Yeah, he rolled a 23. We got lucky. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister Nar and I would never have... Well, would be... Don't worry. Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out. For my friend here, was seeking those very ruins. Hello. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there's more you need to know. Yes? The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. Oh, that's the friend of the guy we talked to. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have my friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. This is Estinian. He is a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of I mean, this is true. Even if we could defeat all the monsters there, all the enemies, we'd still need a hand to move the treasure. We might need a hand moving the treasure. Assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to any excuse to see the band again. Stola, Tancred, everyone. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Not Alice or Alfino. I'm fine with getting a break from them. I've been with those guys since a long time. I could take a break from them. But yeah, let's bring Stola, Tancred, everyone. Graha. Holy shit, yes, Graha. I need Graha in my life. Not this. Grati and Krell. Yeah, I want to bring everyone. Graha. Graha is my boy. Aye. Krell may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at invitation. He would. He would. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean, oh. He is. He's very strong. He's stronger than me. That man did things I could never do. What is your name, boy? Mehrad, sir. Well, Mehrad, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Grubby orphans, sorry. Wait, boy. I didn't take this runabout road, just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Aww. I love Estinian. I was thinking about that quote. And a joke regarding Estinian, like, we have an army, and then we say, we have an Estinian, because Estinian is stronger than an army. Yeah. Or at least as strong as any army. Estinian is, I think he's not as gruff as he makes out to be. He's not. He's not. He's super sweet and kind. Exactly, Juan. Exactly. Alright. Friends for the road. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. You appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too. Mehrad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Alright. Old Charlian. Let's go. Oh man, we're gonna see Graha again. That's gonna be awesome. Nice man. Hold on. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Osles. What might the students do for you? I'm here to see Graha. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mr. Skrull. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. I'm here to give them more work, not breaks. Hello.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Hey, Graha.
Isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Oh man, it's so good to see them.
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
It's so good to see them. God damn. I love this character so much. What are the two of you working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
We still don't know much about that.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Let's go on an adventure. To get money to give to
the
people.
treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Sure am.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Sure. What do you need? I can have multiple quests at once. Oh man. The tail. The tail.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure.
His
Just
eyes.
try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
We are.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Not yet. But I will.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Yes, you might. We will.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Let's.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Sure. Him and Tancred.
He sent the students
Both.
a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Yep. We will.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
For sure. You bet.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Alright, let me just check something real quick. Graphics, shadows. Alright. That's a very nice glam. What are those boots? High house boots. Huh. Alright. Let's go find the Stola. Friends for the road. Let's go through the woods. I love this place. This area here of Old Chardon. It's very nice. Can I even go up here? I might not be able to. Here we go. Parkour. This music is so nice. Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. Oh. She's sleeping. Look at her. She's totally sleeping. Alright.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Let sleeping lions lie. Or sleeping cats. Well.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Ow!
The music.
How long have you two been here?
Oh, what a scene. What a great scene. We didn't want to wake you. That was an amazing scene.
Nor did I want to fall asleep.
It's alright. We all need to.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
What the heck? That's not healthy. You shouldn't do that.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Shouldn't she be studying in the Crystal Tower then? Like, get her and... well... No, because even Graha, the method that he found wasn't ideal, so... But I mean, that would be a start. That would be a good start, so... Get Graha and her on the Crystal Tower and let her find out what she can. I don't know.
A means to travel between worlds exists.
It does.
You can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah.
The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Yeah. And it wasn't perfect by any means. It was only the soul.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite.
There we go. That's my
A daunting
Y'shtola.
challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Huh.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Yes, in fact.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Oh, right, right. It could be useful for her. For sure.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Oh, heck yeah. We got Graha, we got Y'shtola.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
We got it.
By ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well.
Yes.
He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
I love Stola. I really do. Alright, Labyrinthos. Hello. Yes. Hello. Oh, there they are. Hey, Ish. I don't see Tancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Urianger? Oh, he must have gone to the bathroom or something. I visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Thalmazane since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. Hey, friend.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Oh my god, it's so good to hear his voice again.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Oh, this is like visiting old friends again.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
This is awesome. I mean, the last time I heard this guy's voice was like 6 months ago. Well, more like 5 months ago. But yeah, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. It is good to see you well.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
As art thou.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts.
Yes?
With an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Befurred.
As you may recall,
I like that word.
The Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon. Another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
You must be...
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
The moon is like a very rich source of ether. Like, if it could power itself as a ship to travel a lot throughout the universe, it must have a lot of ether. Maybe.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
I get it. I get it. They're adorable.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
For you. And Tancred. Where is he, by the way?
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Nice. We got the Ranger. Now we gotta get Tancred. And we're gonna have the best science with us.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Oh God, I don't think ever.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Right.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Except Tancred. We need Tancred. He's the tank.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise.
No.
Shall we be on our way?
No. Tancred.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
There he is. I told you he was in the bathroom.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits.
Mentor?
It seems our paths were not to cross.
Huh. You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
That was funny.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Yeah.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Treasure hunt.
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
We wish to steal you too.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Oh, Stola.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Do you want to? Because I don't.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out.
Why?
Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for
That's not too
concern
many.
in certain quarters.
Oh, we need you. You're the tank.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East.
No.
Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Oh, come on.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. I hope it doesn't take long.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Alright. Let's go talk to Estinian. There they are. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans, in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those who have lost cannot so easily be filled. Yeah. The thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. I bet you don't. Just imagine the possibilities. Matia, I will pray to San Druva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. Thank you. Alright, give me a moment. I will be right back. And we're gonna carry on. Just a moment. All right. Okay, let's go. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. Sure did. I hope Matia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. That's a lot of people for a boat. Well, you should be able to, actually. If it's a boat like those ones. Maybe it's bigger. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. Food, huh? Despite his misgivings, I wager Marad remains in that merchant's employ. Let's see. That's a big enough boat for all of us. Are they saying the same thing? Yeah. Thanks, Waham. Azadal's legacy. Azadal the Third. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I keep forgetting to. Okay. Azadal the Third. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. Huh. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Alright. Oh, it's a duty. Is it a dungeon? It must be a dungeon, right? Or maybe it's just a single player duty. Oh, it's a dungeon because we can have them. All right, let's bring them. Of course. Wait, can I talk to them? None who enter these ruins come out alive. Well, we shall see about that. Yeah. Treasure vault of Satrap will surely be filled with diverse traps and devilish deterrents. Caution is paramount. I am aware that this story about an otherworldly journey may be just that, a story. But even the wildest tales often contains a few grain of truth, and that is worth investigating. One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take its toll. A spot of vigorous exploration is exactly what I need. Alright. Let's bring you all then. Reanger. It's a tank. So it's between Stola and Stenian. I do love Stenian, but let's bring Stola because I'm already a melee DPS. And because of Stola.
I stand ever ready. I stand ever ready.
Right. I like this place. This is awesome. The environment, the music. The Rajatan team. It's a remix, right? Sounds really good. Alright, let's go. This aisle is where we find the vault's entrance. Let me... yeah. I was gonna go pull more, but I realized that I actually want to take it slow.
Allow me.
The first time through the dungeon, so I'm just gonna take it slow. This looks nice. Oh shoot. The heck?
Hold still.
Together we shall overcome this.
We shall. An invisibility spell removed, mayhap. Mayhap. Oh, this one is casting. All right. Man, I love this dungeon. It's really cool. Yeah, I see you guys. Oh, I thought we were going to the river. I mean, we kinda are. We're going to the water. Ambujam. My, what dense ether is it this creature has? It is a red breed of jellyfish. One with a sting, I imagine. Let's go, Graha.
Together we shall overcome this. Hold still.
This guy's stinky.
Allow me.
Oops, I messed up. It's alright. Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. They're paint. So he's like an octopus. That's really cool. Oops.
Be gone.
Be gone. Big wave. So all right. First boss down. Shall we move on? That looks like a teleporter. Okay. Materia. Oh, come on, give me some gear. That's one thing I noticed, that the dungeons run with the trusts. A lot of the chests drop materia instead of gear. And that's weird. Wait, we're going underwater? We are. Alright. Oh. This is the vault below the island. That was the island, and then we went to the vault below. Okay. That's an elephant. You can see the snout. Proof of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Looming voice. This reminds me of that WoW dungeon. Look, we're deep under the bounty. I forget the name, but you know the one with the one that looks like this. Yeah. That has the big... It is on the... Oh, what the heck? That was a giant shark. A megalodon. Holy heck. But yeah. Oh, there it goes. The whole dungeon that is underwater and you fight like a tentacle boss. I forget the name. But I like that dungeon. That dungeon was pretty fun.
Gloves are off.
Gloves are off. Oops.
The gloves are off.
Gloves are off. Alright.
I will not hold back.
I expect you won't. Bracelet of Slaying. Yeah, my gear is 180. I can see how it looks though. Doesn't look bad at all. Alright. No, actually, I want to chat. Unrecognized ethereal signature. Brazen teeth. You proceed no further. Whoa! Locating denizens. Opening portal. Alright. Oh. Okay, so what are we doing here?
I will not hold back.
Something special for you.
Okay. That's a giant stingray. What the heck? What the heck is that? A giant eel? Like a really giant eel? Okay, that was scary. That thing is freaking scary. Did you see the size of that? Let's see it again. Come on. There it is. Look at that. That thing is enormous. Gigantic. Jesus. I would not want to find that thing under the sea. Alright, Graha.
Allow me.
Allow me. Earrings of Slaying. Okay. Another one of those, huh?
Hold still.
Alright. 2-man raid? Yeah. Let's do it. Is there any more monsters showing up? Oh, this is where the big serpent is, right? Yeah. Alright, a boss. Let's do it. Armored Chariot. Re-enter. The key guardians appear mechanical in nature. Graha. Please remember to heal whilst to take notes. What? Come on, man. He's doing fine.
Hold still.
Almost died there. I died. Okay. Okay. Gotta pay more attention. We lost, yeah. It was close though. But yeah, it's not very good odds when there's only 2 of us. There's the Megalodon again. Let's try this again. With less dying this time. God damn it. Right, the diagnose. And I'm still getting hit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. Pressed the wrong key. It's alright.
Hold still.
I died again. Oof. Okay. Let's run back. It's progress, at least. Let's go, Graha.
Be gone! Allow me.
I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. So, like... Okay.
Hold still. Be gone!
That's a very cool mechanic. I suck at it, but it's very cool nonetheless.
Be gone! Allow me. Be gone!
This is not the last boss, right?
Be gone! Be gone!
Oh, he's dead. Alright. Boots of Maiming. Okay. Let's go. I don't have all day.
There!
So this is the treasure vault. Alright. I assume we've reached the vault's inner chambers then. Yeah. I assume so.
Hold still.
I will not hold back.
Yeah, look at all the gold. Give me 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's go, Graha. refuse to hold still. Yeah. The ranger has to keep telling them to hold still, but alright, materia. Another big boy. Man, I like the design of those enemies. Look at that. That's a unique design. I think we never saw that model before. That's really cool. Come on, Graha. I'm gonna go pull more if you guys don't mind. Oops. Okay. A strong right arm. He does. He actually does.
Allow me.
Oops.
Hold still.
I messed up. Okay. Capiculu. Blooming Warden. Okay. I'm assuming he's also a construct, like everything else here. Mostly. Everything else. What is this? Oh, it's an elephant. The statue of an elephant. Alright. Pretty cool. Wait, I'm coming back. Oh. Treasure. Materia. All right. Capiculu. Okay, give me a moment. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Tis wrapped in ether-imbued silks. No mere dormants, then. Yeah. Let's go, Graha. Oops. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. That's cool. That's a really cool mechanic.
Allow me.
Gloves are off.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh god. This is not good.
I will not hold back.
We have the green and the yellow. Oh, he going in the green, so we know that the greens are gonna blow. Okay. He's going on the green again. Alright. We did it. I love those mechanics. Alright. Re-injure. A fitting sentinel. Alright. Graha. A hidden room within a hidden vault. Stola. What is this place? my boy. We found all the treasure then. I mean, it's more than enough, but I think so. Maybe. Breaches are offending. Okay. Not awful.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Virtua.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters?
Not really. Kind of, but not really.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Something? What do you mean? I have to say this. I have to. I want to say this. This is what I would say. If they hadn't given me this option, but I have to say this. I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, Stola.
You and I will speak later.
Oh my god, we're in trouble. We are in trouble.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
We're gonna get punished by Stola.
Something of which thou speakest. Might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Oh, that works. Seals are off. Oh, that's the void. That's void stuff. That's totally void stuff. Stola smiled. She's smiling. We all are concerned that she's smiling.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an
I
authority
see.
only I possess.
Because that's exactly what she was here for. Is that a portal? A portal to the void? So she can study that and figure out how to open a portal to the first.
A planar fissure?
Yeah, it is. It is a portal.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
A functioning gate. Exactly what she was for. She was looking for. Alright. I mean, it's kind of troublesome because It's a gate into the void. That's the 13th, right? That's kind of trouble. Justinian. Can such a tiny portal be truly so dangerous? Yeah. Stola. I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Yeah. Even in the learned halls of Charlian, it is forbidden to throw wide the gates of to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Exactly. Throw open the gates. Virtua. I expect you to have more questions. Oh, you're damn right. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. So who made that gate? An Ascian, maybe? Ascian? I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. So someone made the gate and then someone else closed it to keep it safe. Probably Virtua. Yeah, Virtua probably came here and put the shackles in the gate. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in the mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. It does. It really does. Alright. Do they have different dialogue? No. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. Stola. A brother's grief. Scholarly eye. Yeah. I bet she is. Oh, the music. Heavensward music. Dragon music.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
South? The humans in the south. And the dragons.
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
I remember that. Tiamat told us.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
She wasn't that hard.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did.
Huh.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Okay, so that's 4 siblings we have so far.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Oh.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
So when Tiamat was like, Bahamut, my beloved, or something like that, it wasn't some incest thing. It was like, dragons are not... It's different. They weren't like brothers and sister. They were like different. It's just they describe each other as brother and sister. I mean, it's still fucking weird. Yeah, it's still fucking weird. Yeah, never mind.
Thus, I was with her when Tiamat rode. I was with her when she journeyed south. And I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Uh-oh.
She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Oh.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Nice, Waham. Nice, man. Another win. That's crazy. You're gonna lose the next one, so you better bet 1, because you know we're gonna lose. And is that why there are dragons in the void? Like when we go through the Crystal Tower and the void. Is that the reason that there are dragons there? Because his sister was there? Maybe. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with that.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
Wait, did you open the portal?
Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust. And the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
It did.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Oh, so you had to start with a fissure. Interesting.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
Wait, has the alchemists...
was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure. And after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
You convinced the alchemists to open a void gate? That's crazy. A child, so... You...
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the
Oh.
threshold. But no, I did not find her.
So that's why he's a child. Holy shit.
What I found was a host of void scent clamoring around the opening they had sensed.
That's
'Twas
why
but
he's a
moment,
child.
But enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The
Yeah.
gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat Khan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
Oh man.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Yeah.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple. Yeah, exactly.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Not really, she's
No,
a dragon.
I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
And she wasn't... Well,
The
maybe she
scales
was...
of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations.
Exactly.
They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
I mean, that's true.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
That's interesting.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
We have the Crystal Tower.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
We can open a portal there.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Why don't you use the treasure to help the people?
I wish only to forget the rest.
Stolen. Is she gonna ask to study the portal? Or is she gonna do it without asking? I wondered how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. The 13th. What chaos must consume that world? Virtuous grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Stinian. His hath been a life entwined with sorrow, even before he became a host to Nidhogg's essence. Yeah. Millennia have passed since last I saw her, but I see Asdaja in memory still clear and vivid. Yeah, that's because the dragons live so long that even 1,000 years in the past feels like yesterday to them. And that's basically what triggered the Dragonstone War, but... I mean, not what triggered, but what perpetrated it. Man, the shadows look really bad. Like, there's no difference between low and high. Oh. So they manage not only to expand the feature, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. You do not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. You were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we'll be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radzatan. What about the treasure? What about our mission? We came here to get the treasure to the people. Come on. We're just gonna forget about that? All right. Alpha. Oh. All right. Okay, everyone's here. Bruh. While I am loath to keep Kral waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Virtue's tale. Yeah. We need you. It was a most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for mine evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loperites what a treasure vault is incomplete. That treasure vault is incomplete, without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. Okay. There is much more about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Virtue to share everything he knows. Virtue speaks as Dacia is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capicolo has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post, along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zod? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. My face. It's Justinian's face. Hurry, Angel. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall sit down immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secured once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Yes, the treasure. Why don't we use it? Why are you keeping it? I know you're a dragon and all, but come on. Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemical forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. What's the code for Boromir's quote from Lord of the Rings? Such a small thing that men should fear, or something like that. Anyway, this line reminds me of that quote. That little door we speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void sent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alfino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is the only consideration. The true restriction is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, we succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Asdagia, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus, has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism called the Tower's channeled the Tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to be a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once the sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway sealed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent. Oh no. But such deals usually end in betrayal and death. I have no idea how Xenos came back, but I don't think he's a void sent. I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. You seem to have struck a bargain of your own, Aslas, so it serves you well in battle. Be aware that the beneficial nature of your arrangement is the exception which proves the rule. You're talking about Heidelin, right? In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? I have to say this. Nah, to see if the legends were true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real. If not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. But the time has come to spend it, and I might alleviate the people's suffering. Okay, so he's gonna do exactly that. Good. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Absolutely. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? She's thinking about the gate. I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperates will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mr. Squile was eager to speak with you about that request, so please, come back to the attics as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Farewell. See you guys soon, I hope. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Nice. I hope not. You may now undertake the Chronicles of New Era quest series. Okay. Wait, so that's not part of the MSQ. Interesting. I hope you enjoyed the expedition at least. Otherwise, it was a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure we couldn't keep. It was fun. We saw everyone. It was fun. Alright, let me do the quest with Kryl. And then we'll continue the main story after. Mission in Dor Mordona. Not yet. Yeah, very nice teleport animation. For sure. Wait, where's Kryl? Okay, so Kryl is not here. She's not gonna be in the room. Alright. Okay, let's just do the MSQ, I guess. Another raid? Yeah. Let's do it. We're gonna win this time. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend your assistance in these deliberations? That's more... Where is Alfino? Of course. Oh, we lost. But it was close. Thank you, Osles. Osles and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Okay. Meanwhile, elsewhere. This is the Void. This is the 13th. For sure. Where else would it be? I mean, I'm not sure actually. It could be somewhere else. There goes Xenos again. That is totally Xenos. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Who is that? Throne of Earth. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. Rare occurrence, yes. Such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. A tiny portal, so they are talking about the portal that we just saw. What, did Y'shtola just open it? Oh, maybe it was closed before Virtua opened it to show it to us. So maybe that opened it. That's what they're talking about. Alright. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. We must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispelled by some flesh and blood mortal. So they are talking about me. Ah, let her come. I will drown the world and watch this flesh and gasp for breath in her final moments. Who are these? Knight in Black. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. Dude, that's Xenos. No, maybe it's not. Knight in Black. I have no idea. It could be. but also could not be. But I think it is, but I'm not sure. It's time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Our star. But why would he be here? Oh man, I have no idea. The war, redemption, what are they talking about? What the heck are they talking about? That was interesting. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Unless you are to visit Akiali and Yadlimad, speak with Matsia and his people and listen to the grievances. Stinian, I bid you do the same with Palakastan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gall grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Man, those are some words, huh? Hard words. Alright. Let's go back to my boy. Sharing the wealth. Hey, Mattia. Ah, Osles. I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the bow, then. We have. Anything the village desperately needs. Well, I suppose Kausal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay. Let's go back here and talk to the other people there. Hey, you! Greetings and welcome, traveler. This is your first visit to Tavernier, and you must try my special Amrlassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil. Isn't that like the same amount he tried to scam Estinian for? 19,000. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'll be practically stealing from me. Still not turning a profit these days? Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I'll tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurers a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. 90,000? That's way too much, man. How far is the board? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? Trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Khalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn on our fortunes around. Now, that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. Okay. Let's go back to the city. Sorry. Let's teleport here. Yeah, sorry, Waham. Don't worry, you're gonna win the next one. It would seem my instinct of virtuous back did not go unnoticed. Oh. My instinct on virtuous back. I couldn't take 2 steps before another Tavnarian was thanking me profusely for saving their home. Alright. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. And there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. That's true. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yed Liman. Oh, nice, Waham. That's very nice. Congrats, man. Must have been really hard to do that. Alright, Stenian. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community. Hunters and foragers and the like. And I was assured that the jungle provides for the needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautious optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's gall to a foreigner trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Tavernier has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yadlimad? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors. yetly mad. That word is hard. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yeah. Too many. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Osles, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. There he is, big boy. And small boy.
Thank you for your attendance.
Damn, why you won again? That's crazy, Luck. You're definitely gonna lose the next one, so don't go big on the next one. You're gonna lose. I thank you for your attendance.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Yeah.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Nice.
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Huh. Well, I'm gonna answer that. They're basically the same answer. But I don't want to be specific because I'm not sure. Takes a village.
Of course. We must all look out for one another.
Yep.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Seems good. Seems fair.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
A name? Yeah. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants?
A successful merchant? I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
Sure did. Sure did.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Oh.
Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Indeed.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Oh man, look, Virtue is true.
Nabdeen,
Still.
thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
He still has the wounds from the scars, sorry, the scales he gave. Oh, that's messed up. Sorry, Virtue.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Yeah. All right. Cool. That armor is really cool. Stenian. Virtue is is warming to his role as satrap. Clearly, all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. I don't think they were. Alright guys, give me a moment. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Veteran Radiant. Bridging the Rift. Alright. Thank you, Waham. Thank you for putting forth Kauzal's name. Oh shit. Thank you for putting Kauzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Stola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Oh? I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahewan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done, and I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. All right. All right. Let me check something before we go there. Oh, we have to go there anyway. I can just go here. It is registered as my free destination, so... I want to check something. I want to see if that armor that I saw the guards using, the cool armor, I want to see if that's the same armor as... that you can buy from the astronomy tomes. That was... no, that was not the one. That was one of them, but that's not the one I'm talking about. It was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Pugilist, monk, samurai, rogue, ninja. It's not bad. Oh, this one looks awesome. But the tail cleaves through the armor. Oh no. Well, I can just pretend that there's a hole here that the tail is going through. Man, this armor is sick. I think I prefer this version though. Let's see, the striking. The pants look really good. Oh, I cannot dye it. Okay, let's try the... What is the aiming one? Aiming. That's the one I would use myself because yeah, the aiming one is the best looking one. Gold and black. Just looks awesome. Let me see. They're basically the same model, but the colors look different. Yeah, they're just the same one with different colors. Looks really good. What would my set look like? That is maiming, so... Well, the legs are not my favorites. Boots are kind of cool. Gloves are nice. And the chest... Oh, it doesn't look bad. It looks kind of cool, but not as cool as the aiming one. Which is unfortunate. Because I don't really play any class that has, or any job that has that uses the aiming armor. Yeah. Never mind that. Wait. What about scouting, striking, samurai, or a monk? Yeah, that will look cool. All right, enough of that. Let's continue on. Stolle. For one who claims it is too late to save his sister, Vrystra seems awfully interested in whatever revelations Stolle might have to share. Oh, I understand him. You don't want to have hope, you know, but you are curious. Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say? Yes?
Right, here we all are.
You
Hey, girl.
discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
That's true.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Don't do it, Waham. Don't do it, man. You're gonna lose that. The rift that exists between them. Yeah, that's the place yeah. When we went to the first, we saw that. And also when we went to the past, it was the same rift. I mean, not the same, but it was a similar rift.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Stolle. You're on the same wavelength, girl.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
Yeah.
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
The rift between.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Indeed. Even the Exarch was kind of surprised it worked.
Then what of the many void scent found in the source? Who guides them here and how?
You know, that's a good question.
An excellent question.
See?
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
I remember that. We fought that. We protected Nanamu. Me and Tancred. We fought one of those. Wasn't it?
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
That's what Lahabrea did. Time and time again.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Calling Vritra a powerful gargoyle. Also, Stola is like, she has a cold. Her voice, she has a cold. Poor Stola. That's what you get for not sleeping
it's
right.
far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
Oh, interesting. So they're only the souls. Yeah, because they're all black and stuff. But even, yeah. Okay. That's interesting. Makes sense.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Okay, so Lahabrea wasn't strong enough to summon the whole. I'm not sure he would need to.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Okay, but what about the cases where they don't have a vessel, like when Lahabrea summoned? Well, maybe Lahabrea summoned the bodies then. Okay, so Lahabrea was strong enough to summon the bodies. Okay.
Wait. You said that Void Scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Interesting.
When the hordes poured forth from Alak's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Okay. But they're only fissures.
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
That's a good question.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Huh?
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Exactly.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages.
Sir, we went to the edge of the universe and we defeated despair itself.
Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
We have a Stinian.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Oh, shucks. You're gonna make me blush. Count me in. I'll go with you to hell and back, Stola. You don't even have to ask.
I had a feeling you might say that. Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
I'll do my best.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
I fucking love you, Stola.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
We're gonna have a Stinian at the gate. So whatever comes through, he's gonna take care of it.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that.
Exactly.
I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Holy shit, they were able to make that? That's amazing.
A man-made void scent.
Exactly, Stola. Holy shit, we are on the same wavelength.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum. And were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Yeah, to be fair.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Oh, Charlene. Gra's favorite place to sneak around. Exactly.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirage and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Come on. Come on, Estinian. We would enjoy your company. You don't have to be physically
Let us be
useful.
on our way as well.
Oh no, I told you. I told you, man. I told you not to do it.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Oh. He's thinking about joining us. No, that would be too dangerous. Don't do that. I mean, it is his sister. Tough. It's tough. So tough. Ish. You prefer to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss. Then we must secure the permission of the forum. Yes, that's what I was thinking about, because we are the heroes. We are the champions of the final days. We saved the planet. I'm sure we could get the permission to go into the restricted archives. I'm sure we could. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Oh, the old guy. Oh, I forgot his name. The old guy that helped us. He explained to us how memories work when you die and stuff. Some memories stick to the soul and stuff. No one springs to mind. No, I'm thinking of someone. Yes, that's the name. That's the name. Monty Shine. I don't know how to say his name. What of Scholar Monty? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. He did. To settle, let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Oh, she's accompanying me. Nice. Hey girl, we are on a date. I'm on a date with Ishtola. God damn. Wait, where am I? Okay. Can you jump? Oh. If us pressed to name our allies in the forum, Scholar Monty would certainly be at the top of the list. Hopefully he agrees to aid us with our request. I think he will. Dude, we saved the world. We saved all the worlds. We literally saved the universe. What else do you want from us to allow us to read the books from the secret section or whatever? I'm pretty sure we have the leverage at this point, you know? I'm pretty sure we do. When winds rise again. For this journey's end is but one step forward to tomorrow. I love that song. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7, and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. Damn. I never had a chance to attend the studium. Neither did Tancred, as I recall. Soon, Master Louisoix took him off the streets. He was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. Okay, so that was the master he was talking about. We still don't know who he is. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends, spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet the kind of teaching that Master Matoya can give, none of the guys here can. Like, Master Matoya seems like a league above anyone here. She's freaking awesome. And so are you. The den cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get. Good. But it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Oh, I bet. Oh. Okay. Should I wander as well? Oh, never mind me. It was just an idle thought. Okay. So now we have the marks on the map where we have dialogue. That's good. I don't think that was always the case, because I remember when I first started Endwalker, and you go on one of the first missions is to go around and talk and do something with the people following you. And I was looking at the map, looking for places where I could have dialogues like that with the people, and there were no marks at all. You have to find them by eye, so that was hard. So I'm glad that they added the little bubble to the places. That's good. Oh, let's talk to Miss Aliapo. Where is she? Chloe's sister. Yeah. Hey, Chloe's sister. That's not the room. Hey, there he is. Hello, Mr. Monty. Good to see you again. You are tall. Holy shoot. You are super tall. Ah, visitors. And quite oh, sorry. Sorry. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? We don't have to. We saved the universe. Yeah, this time we're gonna win Huaheim, for sure. For sure. I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet, in all this wide world of comparative Serenity. What so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Well, you see, we kind of want to open a stable portal to the 13th. We want to open a portal to the void. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demer was laying dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. Oh, we lost again. Yeah. Yeah. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over to the void? That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought. Oh man. Oh my god. Hear, feel, think. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. I told you, Master Matoya was the best around here. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. Dude, we saved the universe. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Thank you, Mr. Monty. Although, your petition will be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Oh, not the twins. Come on, just give me a break from the twins. I like them, but I just want a kind of story without those kinds of characters. A story without kids. Why? Master Fortunate, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunate at our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Leveler State and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity? Sure. Of course, Karlach. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. Like, look how cool the development of the story and everything is when you don't have kids leading around. Like, if you have Alfino and Alice just like back characters without leading everything, I'd be more fine with that. But Alfino can't shut the fuck up, so that kind of bothers me. I much prefer an adventure with Stola and Estinian and Tancred and Urianger and Graha. That's awesome, but I gotta bring the kids, I guess. I don't like kids. Especially kids that talk too much. Like Alfino. Stola, can you run? You can. Nice. Stola, can you teleport? No, but you run when I do that. Alright. That works. That works. Hey, hello. Can you give us Master Fortuno? Not his son. Ah, Mr. Osles, Mr. Stola. How may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Well, well. Millions would invite you to inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of importance to discuss? We do. Hello, how have you been, by the way? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. It's good to see you again, by the way. It wouldn't hurt to be polite. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Monty expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, we will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary. Of course. Unless... Come on, Stola. Of course. You do not understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. Oh, alright. Alright, let's see. Easy. Rigged, yeah. 3 times in a row. Alright. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting the siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. And Stola wants to see her crush. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Oh, Stola, don't... Oh, man. She went there, huh? She went there. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the forest should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Thank you, Master Fortuno. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baltician Annex. Nice. Please do come again. We are always glad to receive such close companion of the twins. Bye-bye. Let's go, Ish. Oh, man. The matter is out of our hands. All that remains is to return to the Annex and await word of the forum's decision. Let's go, Ish. How do I walk again? I forgot. No, that's not it. That is not it. Wait, how do I walk again? Oh. I don't want my date with Ishtola to end too soon. So let's just walk. All the way to the Annex. No, I'm joking. I am joking. I wish though. I wish I could do that. Can you climb? Alright. Alright, before we do this, give me a moment. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the delay. Alright, let's go. Hey girl. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoyo has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear, I just remember her, the way she talks about the people here in the forum. Like, yeah, I can believe that. I'm pretty sure she did that. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. It doesn't matter, her student saved the universe. Saved the universe. When the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Exactly! Like, holy shit. Oh, it was Fortunate. Fortunate was the one that reminded them. That's awesome. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. And it was agreed that allowing you to enter the archives was the least we could do in return. Oh, that is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions. God, I can't. Repercussions, if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you a good day. Thank you, Master Fortunate. You too. Thank you so very much. Ever the same, that one. That's Sundry to the last. Yeah. Thanks, Wahan. Uncompromising? Aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. That's true. Very tsundere, that man. Very, very much. If I were about 5 years younger, I'd cast aside my lectern and join you on your adventures in Heartbeat. Aww. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. And now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demir's research notes, of course. But the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Oh, Shitola. Restricted reading. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Thank you, Master Monty. Shall we? We shall. Oh, another date with Y'shtola. Heck yeah. The whole game could be this from now on. Like just Y'shtola and you doing stuff together forever. Come along, Isles. Numenon and its forbidden wisdom awaits. Let's go, Y'shtola. That's the wrong way. Oh, let's take our shortcut. Shortcut that I discovered. I wonder if there's another one somewhere waiting to be discovered. Come on. Come on. There we go. Did you like that, Y'shtola? I discovered that by myself. Cool, right? Yes, that's very cool. Well, thanks, Y'shtola. I knew we would enjoy it. Let's talk to her. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagine may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. Ah, that's funny. It's funny to think about that. If I'd known of Azadal III exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah, that's something I'm sure a student of Master Matoya would have learned. It's just the same thing, alright. Oh man, the forbidden section? Now that's cool. Are you excited, Y'shtola? Because I am. She is. Archon, Y'shtola, and guests identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Oh my god, Wahem. Oh no, man. Look at her. Look at the girl. Music. Look at her smile.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Yeah. Yeah, that was very unfortunate, Wahem, but don't worry, because the next one you're gonna win. So you should bet big on the next one, because you're gonna win it. Alright. So many books I've yet to read. Dude, can you imagine the kind of things that are gonna be reading here? Like, there's gonna be all kinds of occult stuff here. Like, this is kind of dangerous in the hands of Y'shtola. Like, she's gonna make some... Yeah, this is dangerous. Ishtola here is dangerous. $2 million, yeah. She said something else. Yes, we are here for one specific volume. You needn't remind me. You needn't remind me, yeah. Yeah, she would be here. She would read everything here. Like, if it's forbidden, there's a reason for it, right? So, she would read every single book here. Like, how many years would it take? Let's see, she could read, like, one of those in, like, let's say 2 days. So like 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 300. Oh god, that would be... So let's say... at least 2 years. By my rough calculations, it would take at least 2 years to read everything here. If you go really fast. Honestly, realistically, if you would go as fast as you could, while still retaining knowledge, it would take at least 5 years to read everything here. Like, for sure, right? Yeah. That's some forbidden knowledge there. Alright. Goldsmith's Journal. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. What the heck? I wonder if she is even a proper word. Just distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the... oh no... the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Oh my god. Oh, there must be so many wrong things here. Oh god. I wouldn't want to read everything, now that I think about it. Like, this is like... No, I'm not gonna say. Never mind. I was gonna make a comparison, but it's better not. But yeah, there's some messed up stuff in here for sure. Leather-bound log. He reached for a book, all bound in leather. The first page says, beware if you found the answer. Primal Disquisitions. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amal-Jah summoned Ifrit. Oh, okay. The patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic, lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it was attributed by its worshippers. Yes, we knew that. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Will the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? So this is like Ghostbusters. Imagine a giant marshmallow man. Primal. That would be fun. Almighty attempt to same ritual. So basically God. Yeah, but he wouldn't be the real one. That's the thing, he wouldn't be the real one. Just like Shiva wasn't the real Shiva. Could this man-made God truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I don't believe so. I don't believe you could summon a primal to be all-knowing. That's just too much. Nobody's all-knowing. Like, imagine knowing everything about everything. No. I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world, with no spell to transport me back to the days of old. Could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age, yet with no means to verify its pronouncements? How could one be certain they were true? That's some questions, man. But yeah, the possibilities are interesting, right? Like, if you got enough ether, then you can summon anything that your mind creates. Like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's not have people do that. That's bad. That sounds super bad. Dun 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 dun. This music is awesome. Dun 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 dun. The book, all bound in leather. Epiphanies of House the Mirror. Oh, here it is. Estou lá. Come here. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures, as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House the Mirror. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. Yeah. Yo, Ish. Back here. Yo, come back here. Can I jump here? Oh, I can. That's awesome. Ish, I found it. Have you something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and I was completely absorbed by the contents. Oh, I bet you were. What kind of book, by the way? Let's see, a forbidden research log, detaining advanced method. Yep. Well done, Osles. I think we may have found our prize. I hope so.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Oh, she's cold. Again. She has a cold. Oh no.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Poorish. Right? That's a nice cover. What is that? That looks like a portal.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Oh, I remember those guys from the World of Darkness. They suck you in and then they spit you out. And yeah, they summon an ad. I mean, they're not a boss, but they summon a big guy to fight you. Oh, the Soul Stone. Nice. We can trap Diablo now. Atomos.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant host in its battles against these abominations.
I wouldn't call it endless, and they weren't that hard. But sure.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
Okay, now that's interesting. That's smart.
Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Whoa. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
I mean, that looks simple enough, but okay. It looks like sound waves. Ethereal wave pattern. Crystal stored ether. Okay. Special design prism. Okay.
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
I see. Oh, nice, Wahem. Congrats, man. Congrats. There we go.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
Careful-ish.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
For sure. Can you imagine? People knowing that? That'll be fucked up. And don't worry, Wahem, now. You're not gonna lose the next one. You're gonna win. Come on. No worries there.
It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Yeah? That's gonna help a lot.
I I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Right? I mean, you have permission also. You
But
could
that would be abusing the
come
very
back.
special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
I mean, you have permission, right? You could come back. Isn't that right? I mean... Dude, you saved the universe. You saved the freaking universe. That's the least they could do. They couldn't even get their ship ready. We had to do that, too, for them. Like, Jesus. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Demir project. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The Elephant Lady. Our business here is conducted for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature. I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidana can. Yeah, that's her name. I see you will return to Tavernier and look for her at the great work. Alright. So we're going all the way there? Alright. The great work. There she is. All these sallow, sleep-deprived faces, but their eyes still burn with fiery zeal. Some things never change. Alright. Stola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study. That you want... Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. And that you want me to be part of it? Stola. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters. This is the mark of House Demir. I never knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives after all. It was. But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Sure is. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. She's adorable. To think that Demir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build the new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on Demir project that had even be work on a Demir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, come on. I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we built it? Oh, we mean to open a void portal. So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our main mate Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures, yeah, is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Yeah, this could be really bad. And by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlian's markets provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for the meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I'll petition Virtue to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Okay, I could do that. There. That place, huh? Yeah, I remember this place. God damn it. God freaking damn it. Yeah, that's a place, alright. That's a place. I cannot do that underwater. Oh. All right. No, not the Numo. Stinian. The boy, Murad, was glad to hear the news of the Foundation. It means a new life for him and his sister. Virtua. Arcanist Stola requested that I join you, but of her plans she offered scant detail. Do you have that flask for me? I do. Strangely specific point in the depths of the font of Maya. Yet, this should suffice. Sorry, yes. Should suffice. Thank you, Asles. Void Theory. That's a nice name. Look who I came across. Stenian seemed in need of a diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lens. Always. Right then. Now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have the need of Matea's boat again? Not this time. Once Stola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Achiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Yeah, that's very kind. Let's just fly there. Oh, everyone is here. I mean, it makes sense. Onto the boat, if you please. We can chat on the way there. Okay, sorry. It is likely... Freaking Stola. It is likely not needed with Varshan along. But I held onto the map against the chance we might return to the ruins. Yeah, that's smart. I mean, we don't want to... First of all, we don't want that map... reaching someone else, and second, we might need it, so you need not keep your weapons close at hand. The guardians will not attack if I am present, so I pray you leave them be. I will not destroy the guards again, sorry. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. As a Dal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. All aboard. Ish. Poor Virtua. He really should have spoken with Estinian before we left. I shudder to think what we've cost them in terms of construct materials. That's true. I thought we cleared this place of constructs last time we came through. It would seem a few stragglers remained. He laid waste to them ere I could utter a single word. Oh no! 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 Wait, Estinian... Oh no! So she's talking about now. I thought she was talking about when we first came here. But she's talking about now. Like Estinian just came out of the boat and started to destroy the constructs. Oh no. Oh my god. I am sorry, Virtua. I am so sorry. Stenian. Oh my god. That's not the emote. What is the emote? Come on, Estinian. Jesus Christ, you stragglers. Those were not stragglers. Those were replacements. Jesus Christ. Alright. Freaking Estinian.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Yeah.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Ra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Okay.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Sure. No problem. Anything for you, Ish. Anything for you. Look meaningfully at Estinian. Oh man, the dialogue choices in this patch are amazing. I will go myself for you, Ishtola.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Oh, right.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Oh my god.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Oh my god. Oh, her face. I'm fucking
No,
crying.
not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Stinian's response was just the cherry on top. I'm fucking crying, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me a second here. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was amazing, man. That was amazing. I was not expecting anything like that. Ready your arms, our future may have been possessed. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. It was adorable. It was freaking adorable. I need to watch that again. I need to watch that 1,000 times again. Oh my god, that was the best thing ever.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Oh. So she made that herself when she was younger? Oh my god, that's adorable. That is adorable. And super funny. Come on, Ish. Don't be embarrassed. That was awesome.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
And the other one will die in agony.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
Exactly. We have Estinian.
As you say.
I fear she may have been
You had
possessed.
best be on your guard as well.
Man, whoever wrote that, they deserve, I don't know, man. They deserve an award for comedy. Ready your arms, our future may have been possessed. I can say this? Of course, froth and foam. My face.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
I know, you have before. You've made me into a toad.
Let us begin, shall we?
Oh god. That was too good. That was just too good. I was not expecting the patch content to be this good.
Nixies, into the void.
Into Shadow Realm to Realm. Awesome. Virtua. Every time I come here, it reminds me of that dark portal above the Crystal Tower and the final lash of Azdaja's tail as she plunged into the void. Sister, save me. I will never see Stola the same again. Same way again. Froth and foam indeed. Oh my god, she's adorable. What? Wait, I can't hug her? What? Oh, that must have been leg or something. Huh. There we go. I can hug her now. I struggle to picture Stola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Ish, that was adorable. Oh no, you lost. You lost. Wow, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry, because next time you're gonna win, okay? In fact, you're gonna win right now. Just look, you're gonna win right now, and then you're gonna win next time. So... look at that. Oh. What the heck? Huh. Okay. But don't worry, you're gonna win next time, okay? Don't worry about that. Rigged again. We need to wait for a time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient and keep watch for any intruders. Alright, give me a moment, I'll be right back. I have to take a leak. All right, I'm back. Okay, let me see. All right, let's go. Thank you, Waham.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Froth and foam. Oh, one of them is not good. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, no. Come on, give me some water.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
That's messed up. Oh. Jesus, fuck.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Yes, please. Oh no.
They're coming through.
Don't worry, we have Estinian.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
All right. That worked. Good. That was scary.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Huh.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Can we put the thing out of its misery, please? It's suffering.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Just unsummon it.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Thank you.
Graha's theory was correct then.
Of course he was. It's Graha.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
That means that the dragon...
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
The dragon could have been corrupted.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
Yes?
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual
Yes.
child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad? He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Well, there was this dog, you know, you have to go inside his belly.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage.
And she really wants to see
A voyage that shall
Runar
lead
again.
us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Sure.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Not alone, you won't.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged.
God.
I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Poor Vritra.
We will see you back in the city then.
Hope hurts, man. Give me a moment. Alright. Stenian. Seeing the Void's terrors firsthand was an experience, but a dull fear of such creatures is at the root of Richard's hesitation. A satrap's duty. One moment. Okay. Once Nidhana... Oh, sorry. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, this door to the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the Void myself. We'll discuss this later. There is something I must do first. Okay. Okay, sorry. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my next ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the Warden Scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability would need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Sid. Sid, of course. I mean, sure, the elegance, but we don't know any elegant. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. I bet Nero is way more. Well, he didn't have enough time to study his own corruption, so... with his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the Warden Scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rago's Reach and commission their best and brightest. That will be Sid, Biggs, Wedge, and Nero. And Jesse. I miss Nero. And Alpha. Holy shit, there's Alpha too. Oh, here we are. Oh, there's a lot of... What the heck? That's a lot of things. A lot of blue quests. I have no idea what those are. Interesting. Alright. Perhaps this young man can locate Sid for us. Weren't they usually like around here? Yeah, there's Jesse. I'm sure we could talk to Jesse before talking to some random guy, but... Hey, Jesse. Omega. I showed Rowena the pattern for a new uniform. Alpha, yeah. Not outside the Eorzea. I don't think so, but who knows? I mean, we saw... Yeah, I have. He was at Old Charlian. He was there when I saved the universe. Which made me super happy. Honestly, he was the reason why I could save the universe. Because I patted him for good luck. Otherwise, we would have lost. Slash, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Sid! Do we get voice work? I don't think so. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Yeah. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon? That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting you in that bloody mess. Exactly, Sid. Like, we went to the edge of the universe, and we defeated the bird girl that was the spare itself? Like, holy shit, you can't go higher than that. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You say there were signs of degradation? Oh, nice, Wahim. Nice. We won. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around this a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. Yeah, we won. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. I told you we were gonna win this time. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Nice, I told you we were gonna win. Now it's gonna be the bet, right? You're gonna win the next one, so... yeah. Yatta! Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and a final result would doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be duking Jesse and a constant barrage of demands while we sneak around doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidana is getting on with the mock Atomos. Alright, Wahan, have a nice meal. That's not the key. Oh. Didn't summon. Hey girl. How are things going?
Ah, hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
We hope.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Love her voice.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial Atomos.
That's a lot of papers. Holy shoot.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Oh.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
So maybe something similar happened with Bahamut and Tiamat.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
No, because they were older, so maybe they didn't have to go through that. Alright. Never mind.
No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
Oh, man.
But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
Huh.
For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
He wants to go into the void to find his sister.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan!
Whoa!
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
Aww.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Oh man, that's what the Stanian set out to do. That's awesome. That's just awesome. I freaking love Stanian.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
That's freaking dangerous, man. Opening the void gate the size big enough to pass a dragon.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building
the sister.
orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope
Heck
that
yeah.
you and your sister can be together again.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh man. To protect them well, you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you.
Exactly.
And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
It's true. That's true, man. Dragon.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention.
Okay, so the dragon's not going through the portal.
I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
That's good. That would be too dangerous.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Oh, that's awesome. That's just awesome. I love that scene. What? Someone needed to give that boy a good talking to. He's not a boy. How would I talk like that to a dragon? You don't suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at this satrap. And he's a satrap. He's not only a dragon, but he's the satrap, so don't worry, you're gonna be fine. You did good, man. You did good. Let's see. I will not squander this chance you have given me. I will find Asdaja. Convincing others to follow their heart is not my forte. I would have gladly let our more philosophical comrades take the lead, had they been here. You did good, man. You did good. Thank you for doing that. You're awesome, Stenian. Let's see. Nidana. We'll have that Optimus built before you know it. When a project like this comes along, we give it our full and undivided attention. Sleep? Ha! Who needs it? Oh, that reminds me. I really should finish that other project I was working on for His Excellency. Okay. Anyone else? I don't think so. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Well, let's talk to Stola. You surprised me, Stenian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Virtua reach this conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing that the palace wrecked by some unnatural storm. Okay. His reaction. What of your own answer then? You seemed disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage, my rage. When the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoskers, death. That's a hard word. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Virtua that pain, then I will follow. Any other former science, if you call them, like Grahatia? I think we need Grahatia here, to be honest. I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before this devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It will be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. All right. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I waited my audience with Virtua. I expect we'll be given the use of something similar. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stones would raise just as many questions as recruiting too many scions. At least here in Rajasthan, we might be expected to appear road weary from our local explorations. And so, we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megatuta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdagia. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, useless, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. You got it. It's gonna be fun. I hope. I mean, I know the mechanics of the fights are gonna be fun, but I hope we can save his sister. I really do. I'm not very hopeful though. Here we go again. The element guys in the Black Knight. Wait, he's in that form again? That's Xenos! That's Xenos! That is totally Xenos. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think that's Xenos. It's a Reaper. Who else would it be? It's Xenos. Is it? I don't know.
And thus I am returned.
It is Xenos.
Bereft of service.
So he's not the Black Knight. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let paths unwalked adventure spur. Pulses quicken, spirits steer. Wait, that's not the end. Oh no! No, that's the end? Oh, come on. Oh my god, no way. Oh, Jesus. I need 6.2 right now. We have 6.18 next. And then I hope it's gonna be 6.2, so yeah, it's gonna be a few months before 6.2, unfortunately. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Hey, Wahem, welcome back. Welcome back. Our journey into the void promises to be neither short nor simple. Yet, I will persevere. I have kept my sister waiting for far, far too long. Oh, man. Oh, no. Come on. Well, we're gonna have to wait, unfortunately. That's one heck of a cliffhanger. Alright, that's it for 6.1. I'm gonna be doing some side stuff now. Maybe I'm gonna finish the raids for Shadowbringers. I wanna finish that. So yeah, I'll see you then. Bye bye.